और आज मैं आपसे डिस्कस करने जा रहा हूँ। बहुत सारे स्पिनर्स कह रहे हैं कि क्या हो गया गोल्ड को, गोल्ड ना ऊपर जा रहा है ना नीचे जा रहा है, यहाँ आने के बाद एक स्टक सा हो गया है। काफी सारे लोग सेल भी कर रहे हैं यहाँ से इस में कि मार्केट हायर लो पे लग गया है, यहाँ से नीचे जाएगा और वो बार बार ऊपर जाकर उनको स्टॉप लॉस हिट कर रहा है। वो कहते हैं जी मार्केट में लिक्विडिटी स्वीप हो रही है, मार्केट हमारे स्टॉप लॉस हिट कर रही है। अब इस चीज को बड़े ध्यान से देखिए। ये कल मार्केट पूरा दिन नीचे गई यहाँ तक, उसके बाद उसने रिकवरी मारी यहाँ तक, नेक्स्ट डे यहाँ पे ओपन हुई, बट इट वॉज अ बिग मूवमेंट। अब यहाँ से ओपन होने का जब वो नीचे जा रही है तो फ्री फ्लो जा रही है, स्मूथ, ठीक है ना। उसका रीजन है कैंडल ट्रेंड भी सेल है, ओवरऑल ट्रेंड भी लोअर हाई लो हायर लो था, और सारे डायरेक्शंस में देखा जाए तो ये स्ट्रॉन्ग सेल बन रहा था। तो इसमें बड़ा स्मूथली सेल हुए, बड़ा अच्छा खाता था। अब आज लोग फिर कह रहे हैं अभी इतनी बड़ी ड्रॉप आई थी, ऊपर आया है, मतलब थोड़ा सा रिकवर किया, अब यहाँ से सेल क्यों कर रहे हैं तो लॉसेज हो। क्योंकि इस टाइम पे कैंडल ट्रेंड जो है डेली का वो बाय नहीं है। अगर आप इस बाय ट्रेंड में देखें तो डेफिनेटली बायर्स इसी कैंडल को बना के लाए ना ऊपर। तो इसमें हम अगर सेल डाल रहे हैं तो वी आर नॉट स्ट्रॉन्ग एज द बायर्स आर स्ट्रॉन्ग। अब यहाँ से आप बोलेंगे हम बाय कर ले, नहीं, ओवरऑल ट्रेंड भी सेल का है। तो यहाँ पे आप ना बाय करें ना सेल करें, वेट करें राइट मूवमेंट की, जब आपको एक सेल क्लियर मिले। यहाँ पे जो आप रिवर्सल की सेल ढूंढ रहे हैं वो यहाँ पे रिस्की है। अब कहीं डाल समझ लो किसी ने डाल लिया और उसने प्रॉफिट बना लिया, बोलेगा देखा हमने बना लिया। अरे भाई देखा तो है, बट देखा तो लॉस भी तो हो रहे हैं ना बहुत सारे। स्ट्रीम पे मैं गया हूँ, वहां पे बहुत सारे ट्रेडर कह रहे हैं आज हमें लॉस ही लॉस हो रहे हैं। मैडम क्या हो गया, आप कहते हो ये तो मैडम कह रही पता ही नहीं लग रहा जी आज गोल्ड क्या कर रहा है, कैसा बिहेव। हाँ हाँ पता नहीं बिहेव कहता है, वो बिहेव नहीं मेरे भाई। ये आज गोल्ड जो है ना, ओवरऑल ट्रेंड स्ट्रॉन्ग लोअर लो से लोअर हाई है, यहाँ से भी जा सकता है नीचे, बट यहाँ पे बायर स्ट्रॉन्ग होने की वजह से सेलर्स को मुश्किल कर रहा है। वो चाहता है कि ऊपर लेके जाए, बट बायर्स कोशिश कर रहे हैं इसको मार्केट को नीचे ले जाने के लिए। तो यहाँ स्ट्रगल चल रही है। तो जब इस स्ट्रगल में आप जाओगे तो आप पिसोगे। आपको चाहिए जहाँ पे मार्केट स्मूथ हो, फ्री फ्लो हो। अब एग्जाम्पल पीछे हम देखें, यहाँ देखिए। अब लोग कहेंगे कि जी ये मार्केट ऊपर गई थी, यहाँ पे गैप डाउन हुई तो यहाँ पे देखो वापस ऊपर आई। वो तो उस गैप को फिल करने आए, कह सकते हैं। पॉइंट नंबर वन, ओपन के बाद इसके नीचे देखो स्ट्रगल मारी इसने, फिर ऊपर की तरफ भागी और बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर नहीं गई, सिर्फ गैप फिल हुआ, ठीक है। अब यहाँ पे देखिए मार्केट खुली, बायर्स की मार्केट थी, सेलर्स ने इसके ऊपर काबू पाने की कोशिश की, बट आप देखेंगे कितनी मूवमेंट है, कोई खास मूवमेंट नहीं। मूवमेंट का मतलब होता है जैसे यहाँ से ये वाली मूवमेंट, यहाँ से ये वाली मूवमेंट, ओपन के बाद काफी अच्छी खासी मूवमेंट। और ओपन के बाद क्या है, ऊपर गई, या तो ये भागती ऊपर को तो बायर्स मार्केट पे लाती। अब सेलर ने प्रेशर डाला और बायर्स को ऊपर जाने नहीं दिया और नीचे लिया, मतलब ओवरऑल मार्केट स्मॉल स्ट्रक्चर में रही। यही आज का हाल हो रहा है। ओवरऑल मार्केट ऊपर जा रही है, सेलर्स पे प्रेशर डाल रहे हैं। अगर लाएंगे भी तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा ये जो ट्रेंड लाइन दिख रही है आपको मेरे पीछे से आ रही है, पर इसी के ऊपर आके स्ट्रगल हो रही है। यहाँ तक आई है, ज्यादा मार्केट में मूवमेंट नहीं जो मुझे लगा। तो अगर इसको ब्रेक डाउन करके नीचे को जाती है और फिर भागती है तो डेफिनेटली पोटेंशियल है काफी नीचे तक जाने की, इससे भी थोड़ा सा और नीचे, ठीक है। That's what I'm waiting for, a right confirmation at a right time. Let's see if we get the confirmation. We will definitely go into the trade and I will alert you guys कि भाई ये मैं ट्रेडिंग की है, इस बिहाफ पे, इस रीजन पे की है। अभी हम कोई भी ट्रेड नहीं करेंगे। गुड मॉर्निंग माय फ्रेंड क्लिंटन, हाउ आर यू? तो that's the reason I am not taking a trade at the moment. I am waiting for the right movement to enter it. Yeah, in the morning I did also trade and it market was a bit low. I was having a on 4 micro lots, $100 profit, and then market goes up and hit my break even, and I closed the trade into break even and no profit. After that means no loss, no profit. I'm waiting for a while, neither going into the buy because it's not a strong buy, because you can see it's a trend line over there. I will not dare to open a buy below this trend line. If it goes above and then I get a signal of my logic, a buy, definitely I will go because it's a very big move. But from here, I'm not selling. A reason another was because it's a buy. A lot of buyers are there in this candle. The market, they drag it up. If it's sell signal come, yes, definitely. If the R2R is more than 1:3 and going towards this trend line, I will think of that sell trade. Not at this moment because I'm not seeing a clear picture. Let me go and check again. Um, okay, we can look at 52.45, which is quite near. So we make a sell stop. To get a 290 this will be our selling trade level. If the market is going in hitting this level, we will have a sell trade. What will be our stop loss? The high. The high of this. Put the alert already. If the trade is open and then if market goes up, before that even I will put a stop loss because when the alert will bounce, I will open a stop loss for this and I will TP. TP will be 473 to somewhere first TP. I'll okay, so this is the plan for the sell trade. Let's hope for the best and let's see if the trade executed. 4 hours. Mhm. Yeah, it looks like it will be a bit struggle, like same like this thing. Struggle. Goes up and goes down. Next day open. Below. Up, down, up, down. Then it can really hit this level. So it will be a very good entry. We have a TP1. The moment it will reach here, okay, trade is going to execute on a sell level, and then definitely I will give me a moment, please. I already have opened the sell in my Exo account as well, which is the library account. I'm not sharing the screen at the moment because I will first show you the logic, because here I cannot on the Sexo account I cannot show you the logics with the indicators because I don't have that custom indicators which I have done for mine, because that zigzag what you can see right now is a non-recurrent zigzag which is developed by myself. That's why I'm using it to enter the levels. Okay, 47.62 is our okay, market dipping here. Also, I start getting the profit in 62.50. Okay, guys, now our stop is at 47.62.50, which I'm going to place here as well. Let's see if the buyers fight. If buyers fight and bring this down to this level, I will make the trade break even. And then if it starts going down, something like that day, we can expect somewhere here, or if it goes up to here, then I will consider it to bring the stop loss on this level in the hope that market will go more down. But if it is retracing back from this level, then I will lose, because I have a very strong hope that the market will eventually go down back to this level and more low. As per in previous streams, I have talked with Preeti. I've discussed I have a strong see here, higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high. If it breaks, it's a weekly chart. It has a strong movement to go towards this first, like weekly this level. After breaking this levels, it will go down here, and if you go here, you see you can mark this level. But after breaking this level, I do strongly believe, like all other currencies, all every where every uh, system do, they go back to quite lower side at like 2000 side. Why? What's the reason? Okay, let me show you the reason. First of all, when I was riding these trends, I closed my profits on the very high levels because of my this structural trend lines, which guides me where roughly where to exit. So roughly this, like you can see that 56, 55, 60 somewhere. Here. When the market goes above, I was strongly knowing that it will not go much more longer, and then when a little bit come down, I close already. So in this way, many times I have closed on a very good profits because of this trend line, but sometimes I never get the profit. I have to go into the break even after good profits as well. The market goes back towards the break even, never hit the trend line. So you cannot claim that these trend lines are wow, wow, wow. This will definitely give you profit. But once in a lifetime, you see if somebody have entered here and ride this trend, this was the goal biggest movement. You see the previous history 164130 and above 36771. 16 to 32 means 2.5 times of the move of the rest of the life of the good, only in 2 3 years. So that's how the trend lines really, because a lot of traders I saw, they don't know because how far the trend will go, they just close their profits randomly and then they are re-entering, then randomly close. I don't do that. And when it comes to weekly, sorry, monthly, why I'm thinking it will come back. If we look at other currencies or any crypto, anywhere, you mark the lowest and then goes to the highest top, and you see it's 53. So 60% means 30,000 drop, 23, 21, 22. Here, it, it will go somewhere here. No. My strong belief, it will be coming somewhere here, this here, 25 in between 20. This is the gold drop. When it will be a strong movement, it will give a drop. So be careful while you are right now going into a buy and holding for long buy trades. I personally, with my all experience of 20 years, have created more than 7,500 strategies, even more than that, 350 custom indicators, and more than 800 to 900 EAs, more even that, because now I stopped counting already for a long time, and now I'm creating these all EAs through the group, so I don't count them because in a day sometime I have to create it and then see if I need some adjustment and modify it and like all those things, a lot. So all this experience guides me that market will definitely do that. Market. But these 3 years, the movement, rest of the lines movement, how long you can see the gold behind, and only in 3 years, not even 3 years, the gold has given such a 2 years, 23 to 24, 24 to 25. 25 to 26 is just a starting, so roughly 2.5 to 3 years you can push maximum. So the big movement is there. So have you ever seen that when the candle goes very big high or very big drop, it pulls back? Like you see this yesterday drops down and pullbacks. So after the pullback, let's count from here. How much? 12600. And how much it pulls back up? Roughly today it goes up 47. Yeah. So 50. So 50, you see, 70, this one around 50. So 60%. So pull back 60% to 65, 70% also is possible. So from the gold high to the pullback, roughly going towards 2500 levels is very possible. Very, very possible. So be careful. Because they want the buyers to think the market is going up and they will drop. That's why you see here the struggle going on. It can go up. I'm not saying it cannot go up, but I have a strong belief it will go down. It will go down and quite low and then give you a good profit. Now let's go and see our position, what is happening. Loss right now still on the level or actually go quite low. Yeah, it goes in quite good profit. Top line almost 40, 400 points, which is $44. $4 movement. Not bad. One standard lot people, the scalpers will say, oh, I earn $400 and they will execute it. I don't bother. I'm going to hold this trade. I'm not a scalper. I can scalp, but I don't want to scalp. I will hold this trade until either it hit my stop loss or goes into here and touch, and I make the trade break even. I will try to ride it more longer. Long. At least this will be the least place where I will think to execute my trade. If it is coming today now. It is starting and then after that it breaks down. Slowly come here and breaks down. Then I will leave it as it is for at least PP1 and PP2. I don't know what other people think, but my belief is it will go down. So I will do it. Yes, it can hit my stop loss. I'm not saying it will 100% go down. But like yesterday when I was holding a trade, I closed it here because when I see it's pulling back, it was almost like closed. So the answer is simple. Why I closed the trade? The reason was only one simple. Because I knew that if from here it pull back, it will give at least 40-50% pullback. That's why I closed and then I already get the higher. So that is really very good. So from here to here, if I have hold my trade and if it goes down, it was good. But if it comes up and I never book and if it go into the break even, it will be not good movement. But now from here to here, if it goes back again down, so which means I already gained these pips on the previous trade, and now the new trade also will give me these pips. See, already again trade is going down below my. Let's wait. Today Preeti will join after a few hours, and then we will know up to that where this trade stands. Its stop loss will give me some profits. Up to that, I will on the music for you guys, and you can listen to music and enjoy the movement. I will not talk for a while because I would like to wait for the trade to show me something that I should think about it. Otherwise, I will leave the trade as it is, and I will just watch for the right moment for do some action. Not all the time talking and action. That is really not good. Trust me, my friends. Okay, and at the meantime, if you have opened the trade, put the stop loss and put the TP1, TP2, and enjoy your time. Do something else if you don't want to. Then play chess. Right? See you later. Thank you very much, guys. Bye bye for a while. See you in another 2.5 hours while when Preeti comes and joins us. Bye for a while. Yeah. I would like to share that the more likes we have, I mentioned already on the screen, if you see, 10 likes is equal to one lucky trader will receive 1:1 account or CFL Instant account, whichever they choose to. If you get 100 likes on the stream, 10 lucky traders will receive 1:1 account or CFL 100K account. Means every 10 likes, one lucky winner will be chosen. And all this 10 likes means we should have a 10 CFL dashboard usernames drop into our uh, like chat, which we are doing in the stream, in the chat, so that we can see that, okay, 10 people have dropped their names, and then from them, one is the lucky winner. If we have 20 names and 20 likes, two people will be the winner. If 100 likes and 100 CFL usernames, 10 lucky winners. If we have 1000 likes and like 1000 CFL usernames, among them 100 lucky winners will get the accounts. So every 10, one person, a lucky winner will get them. So you can invite your friends and family. We not only trade, we show you how the trade is done, what's the reason we are trading, why we will hold, and you can follow it. But our strong advice is this is for educational purposes. And trade carefully, always trade small, don't take high risk. Like, okay, you can see the account is 100K, but how much micro lots I'm putting in this point 10. So that's the way of my trading style is I don't risk big, I earn big with the low risk, but earn big. You will say how much you can earn. If the market goes and hit this level, which is around from here to here, I will be earning almost like $200. Yeah. Risk is only $100, 1:2, but I will make it at the break even. I will not close the profit here. I'd rather go on a break even and wait for the right moment to come the market, like whatever up to here, here. So my profit will be almost $1,000 on this trade. Risk is 100. So 1:10, R to R. So that's what I love. Small risk, big profits. I would like to know that if you also like this way, then you're welcome. You can trade. If you have a $1 million account, definitely you can trade like bigger lots, and definitely you will earn big. The moment nobody can predict, we are just all calculating as per to our strategy systems, everything, and then we wait for the right moment to go into it, and let's go for the trade. Let's hope for the best. Thank you very much, guys, for now. See you later in a few hours, 2.5 hours later. Take care. Bye bye. Yeah, hi guys. The previous trade was closed on a break even. Now I open the trade again because I see the movement. Why I never hold that trade? Why I let go on the break even? Very solidly. It can go and hit my stop loss. I don't want to close in a loss after it drops down and goes back up. So I decide always in this way, either big profit, either break even or a stop loss. So if possible, I close in a stop loss. If market goes up and comes down again and I have the opportunity to go back in the sell again, I do it. So if this time it hits stop loss because it goes straight up, but if this time it goes straight down, my trade can hit a very big profit as well. But holding the trade while it is going against you, whether it was previously on a profit and then goes back against you, don't do that. I don't do that because you never know, and in this way you will remove a lot of stop losses from your trading, and that is very important because if you remove the stop losses from your trading, that makes a big difference. So let's say you have 100 trades, 50 trades is profit, 50 trades is loss, but out of that 50 trades, if you make 25 as the break even and 25 trades as the loss, in the winning trades you will definitely also have some trades break even, let's say 10 to 15%. So what will happen now? You're winning are more than losing, and 1:2 risk to reward. You're already making good money, even though you have to pay swap commissions and everything, but you will still make good money. So that's how I believe the trading should be. What happened here? But most of the traders say, "Oh, it goes and sweep your stop losses. It was the stop loss and blah blah blah." Whatever it was, I close on a break even and then I wait for the right moment, right place to go into the trade again. And I do believe this time it will target at least this low, which I have marked previously, 31, my was 7. So let's see, near to 31, it goes and start pulling back somewhere here. I will see whether I should close this time or not, but I will still say that holding the trade for a long run is much better than closing on a small profits. Yes, small profits, you will say how much? Yeah, one time I was having 100 plus with the micro lots. One time I was having not in this demo account, in my real account. And they're also trading a small account for testing of the thing. What I'm doing here, exactly I'm doing here, so that I can show you the profits rather than showing that live on the screen. I will show you once the profits have been booked in that every week or every month, the PNL. So I was having $100 profit, it goes into break even, and then another was $70 profit, again goes into break even. Now let's see how much is the profit. And you will say, oh, previously you have booked 100 and then 70. Who knows that the exact 100 level was the level where it can go 200, 300, and you book at 100, and then market goes at, let's say, a few hundred dollars. Then you will say, oh my God, why I closed early? And then you will run into the trade again. It's better to hold from the top and ride the trend as long as the trend lasts. It is much better. Like that's why the reason I have ride like sometimes $600 movement in the gold, which is 6,000 pips, with the small micro lots. Even the profits were like very very beautiful, 2,000, 2,200, something like that. So that gives the real power that your risk is very small or then goes to break even, and then you are really making money, good money. Let's say if it breaks this low, I'm going to make my trade break even again. So that if in case it goes up, I come out again clean. I don't want to cut the stop losses, like have the losses. I better close even 20, 30, 40 trades on break even. I'm happy with that. Reduce loss, then bring it to break even. I love that. Because if the trade has to go in your favor, like just now, previously when my trade was here somewhere, and market goes and exactly go near to the trade and stop loss, and then comes back down. So few times it goes to the break even and then it comes back down almost like, then goes up, and if I never bring to the break even, it will hit the stop loss for sure. So something like that. I do believe that should be a way of doing trading rather than gambling. Small trades, break evens, sometimes stop loss, and massive profits. Uh, exactly in another 20 minutes or 25 minutes, the Preeti will be online. Then we will continue the stream for some more time. And if we get 10 likes and 10 CFL dashboard usernames in the chat, we'll select today one definitely a winner. Thank you very much for your time, and invite your friends and family. We are teaching here as well in the stream spree completely, and that is really what I'm doing the trading. You can see while I could first trade on the stream, it was into break even, and now the second trade. So limited trades, either big profits, or break even, or loss. That's it. You will see now the real what I love the trading in this way. Why I love it, because it gives me like mind also peaceful, relaxing movement, that I'm not getting like agitated, or too much scalping makes you drive crazy. A lot of people say, "Oh, we love scalping." Yes, it's a lot of adrenaline rush in your brain, but the key is, are you making really consistent money? Have you ever seen scalpers as the millionaires or billionaire traders? I never saw in my 20 years. Mostly, I never saw even consistent traders who are normal traders. All right, so we will see you soon when the pitch is online. Up to that, let's enjoy this trip. Yeah, hi traders, we are back. Soon, hopefully, Preeti will also join the live session. Now you can see that the trade which I was having, second trade, the previous first trade, which during the stream was gone into break even, and now the second trade is already open, and you can see the market is going down, and my trade is at break even again. If it touched the this trend line which I draw, and definitely I was going to make it break even, so it's already in a break even. But if it breaks and start going down and it goes and touch down, you can see my TP as well. So the initial risk of this trade was almost like $50 or $60, and reward is 100 and some 1,000 something dollars. Like risk to reward is almost like 1:17 or 18, which is very very nice. If it hits, that's what I believe so. Preeti is here. Let's welcome her. Hi, Preeti. How are
Hi,
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Very fine. So, how was your day today?
It was good. Um,
That's
but I had like some stop losses.
oh,
So
how come we have some stop losses?
my direction was right, but I was like going wrong with my entries and I was exiting early and I was just repeating those things.
Oh no.
Losses were small, so it's not that much of a deal.
It's okay, losses are small, but the key point is, you see, if you see the stream I owned a few hours ago, my one trade was closed at break even. Before that, yes, I have traded two more trades before the stream starts. One goes into break even, one goes into small loss, and the third was also break even. Now fourth is running. But during the first, second, and third, all was actually in profits, and then goes into the break even or stop loss or break even. And now again, now it's, let's see, because I am holding this trade in a hope to feel that it will go yesterday low and a little bit more lower than that. That's why my trade also, you can see target is there. But if it breaks more lower, it will be much better. But hopefully up to that, maybe today or tomorrow we can see, hopefully. And then that's, I believe, small loss, big profits. Small losses, big profits. That's how should the trading we should do all the time.
Right.
Or break even also is good. Like your trade is right now open, then you can bring it to the break even. If it hit break even, doesn't matter. You see, my few times break even hit, I again get the entry. You know what? When it's gold is right now, what is it is doing? If we see, sorry, if we see the chart carefully, yesterday the gold opened somewhere here, okay, here, correct? And after that, it all the way goes down. The daily candle was all the way red, correct?
Yeah.
And last candle, yes, closed up, I understand, but this was all the way down. So it was the strong momentum, and the profits were really beautiful yesterday, correct? And
Yeah.
now today we see the candles are open above and goes up. So it's a buy, like a day candle. Until it don't break the low and don't carry the momentum, it will like do like this. You see here. That's why the trades are not so beautiful today.
Yeah, exactly. So, all in my head was to not let go of the momentum, and I was so eager that even if the setup did not look that great, I still entered.
Yeah, understood. Very good. That's where
So,
the spirit.
like, if this can happen, even though your direction are right, your entry can be wrong, your exits can be wrong.
Yep, very true. And if we see on this day, that candle opens here, and after that market little bit struggle here, and then boom up. Like when the market is going with the daily trend and that like a daily candle and the normal 1 hour or 4 hour trend, it really gives the big movements. You see,
Yeah,
970 fixed movement. But when you see the market opens here, actually it was quite low, and then starts struggle and then again goes up. But actually it was like in a sell trend. You see, it's already like lower low. See here?
Yeah.
And then it starts going up, but it doesn't go above because market was not willing to. Buyers were trying to push it, but it was not. So the movement was very small. You see, 60, like half of it, let's say 40% less than that. And you see here the movement, beautiful. Here again they try. Now if it breaks again the today low open, which is open is 4722, which is already like $8-9 away. If it breaks that, and this trend line also is broken, I strongly believe it will go down. But let's see. And if we see this also, you see here, the market was already in a buy mode, correct? After
Yeah.
open, it was going down, so it was not so strong sell. Even though the daily candle was sell and the market was trend was high, and so when against the trend, it will always have a small movement, and in that too much zigzag movement. Either you avoid that day or trade carefully. If you're trading with the trend, you will get stuck. You see here, buy, it's going down. You will say, oh my God, trend is buy. I am making a buy, but it's going down because you are not going according to the plan. A plan is right now, daily candle is going down. So you cannot make a buy. You can have a sell some places, and that one also very careful. And here, if we see the trend momentum was already not into sell still, and after the market open, it tried to go up, but it struggled because of the reason the buyers were not so strong already. The sellers were taking over. So it was pushing down. So again, a fight of the day. So at this moment, you can see where you want to buy, and it hit 1 TP, and then maybe this was a loss, and then market already goes below the open, so it was a struggle here. So done for the day. So this is very important to understand which day, what you can do, how you can do. When there's a smooth rally, smooth movement, okay, like this day, smooth movement, see below this, it's a very beautiful movement. 200 $200 movement, 200 pips, beautiful day. Here above, very beautiful. So this we have to just keep an nothing else. Oh wow. Again, the trend line is respected very nicely. 27, now market 9 low, 35. Let's see. If you want to book your profits, you can book here. I will not book, I will hold. Either I close on a break even or I will wait for it to go down. I like big profits on a small trade. That's what I learned in this 20 years of trading, that small risk, small like losses, break even, or big profits. If you really, you will say, okay, if we look last to last year, like 2 years ago, the gold daily movements were not so much, then how you trade. As per to that, my micro lots are a little bit higher. That's why I always say I risk 0.01% until 0.10%. Right now, I'm risking 0.01, 0.02% of the account on each trade example. But that time I was risking 0.10 because I know the movements are not much equal. Example, I can show you daily, and then we see these are the movements, very massive movements. After this are still very like nice movements. Now slowing down, and when you see here, the daily movements are really like narrow down, like very small sometimes. You'll say now also got, but 400 pips only. On a very good day was like 100 pips. You see 100, a very good day. Here was like maybe 200 plus. Here is another 100. Normal was like very small even, or you see here, these are the moments where the drops are coming. Otherwise normal, all was small, very small movements. See here, all every candle. In how many days the market goes from here 28 to 99, almost 20 days. And how many pips? Only 360.
Yeah.
$360 means 3,600 bits. Not much movements. Now, where else, if you see during this time, you see this drop in a single day, $700 movement, 7,000 bits movement. There are 20 days worth half of it. Do you realize that? So that's called like the big movements. I do believe if the sell trend start, there will be big movements to go lower and then more lower, reach these levels. I have a strong belief it will go here. Not today, not tomorrow, but definitely it will go. Because if I draw the trend line from here to the height it goes, it means the another trend line which I draw is like showing like this. So in this trend line, market is like this, like this, like this. So it will go down. Example I'm going to show you. This is 2026 until here. You see, 1900 E780. That's what I'm believing. Up to 1810 this year, up to October. April finish it, May, June, July, August, November, in 6 months. So we will see a big drop. See, so you hit few times the losses, huh? No problem. Don't worry. Don't think like that way. Just stay calm, stay put. Everything will be fine. Everything will be better. But one thing, do you realize that if you trade with lower lots, smaller lots, you are in control? Do you realize that?
Yeah,
Previously,
I
you
do
were trading.
realize that.
Previously, did you trade like this, or you were trading heavy lots?
No, I usually do not go up like from 0.01 to 0.02. I rarely go up from there.
Okay, that's very good. That's very, very good. And what do you think? So, where the market is heading towards?
I am into sales.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. But what do you believe? How far it can fall? Not today, in a short, like few months. Do you believe that it will go quite low or no? What is your analysis say?
It can go to like, from my view, it can go up to like 3,500 to 3,800 range, somewhere between that.
Okay, that's very nice. 35 to 38. Okay, I'm going to show you something. Uh, uh, Daily chart. Okay, did you remember yesterday there was the fall from the market? Let's say this was the high, correct?
Yeah.
This was the low, correct?
Mm.
So high to low, how many total pips? 130, correct? 1,300 pips, correct?
Yes.
1,300 pips minus 60%. How much is that? So left with 520 somewhere pips we should left with, right?
Hmm.
So from here to here, here to here, because this was a today's high. You see here 520,
Yeah.
correct? And
Yes.
like 530, let's say. And here you see 78, 60% pullback from the high to low to high. This what it proves to you that the market when it goes in this way, 60%, 50 to 60% pullback is, I believe, is the definitely we should expect from it. So what we are thinking that market can reach to 35 or let's say 2800, that is possible. And falling is always very strong. We can
Yeah,
see,
it is.
you see this candle falling is very strong. So now at this moment we are in sell, and we do believe after breaking this trend line which is coming from behind, and after coming breaking this trend line, if market sustain below, then we will soon see like this line and then this line, we will soon see these levels, which is 4090 somewhere, if I'm not wrong, 4090, yeah, 4097, which is from this height of the trade 6,567 pips on one standard lot. Do you know how much money?
It's almost
Sixty-five
on one
thousand.
standard lot.
Yeah, $65,000.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, maybe more. Sorry, 100 pips is 2,000. So this is 5,000.
I think
So
it would be 6,000, no?
no, no, no.
On
One
one
standard lot
standard.
will be one standard will be 65. 10 micro will be 6,500.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, if standard lot 100 pips, which is $10 movement. $10 movement means 1,000. $100 movement means 10,000. $600 movement means 6,000, 65,000. Wow. And the people who are trading bigger lots and then they think that the market cannot fall or rise, it can do anything. Even now you can see it goes and respect these levels, start going up again and struggling. So let's see if it can really go down or go up and hit again my break even. Try to hit again on this upper band and then again come down. I don't mind if it hits this level. I really don't mind. So you're holding until when? You're also holding until quite low? Until what level
I
you want
was
to hold?
looking for, I was actually looking for the lowest point that it made yesterday.
Understood. That's quite good. That is a very good place if you're holding over there. Then you definitely will get a good profits.
Yes. It's just I feel I entered late. My stop loss is in between somewhere, not like the high. I really wanted to just enter at the top,
Okay.
but I
Then
missed that.
yeah,
And
six.
like I did a lot of mistakes in FOMO today. So I felt bad that I lost it today. Not like it was still like small losses, but still,
The FOMO comes on a smaller time frame. Did you realize
yeah,
what time frames you were using?
5 minutes,
That's where it
5
comes.
or 15. Like I was looking at the bigger time frame also, but I entered in 5 or 15.
What I do is, I tell you very honestly, I look for my logic, look in the higher time frame, 4 hour and 1 hour, and then according to that, I go in a smaller time frame and look for the entry on that places with the stop loss on the smaller time frame, so that the my stop should be nearby, not too far, and then I try to ride the trend. In this way, I never trade on a smaller time frame individually. If let's say higher time frame is not giving me signal, now I start avoiding it already. Because if the higher time frame is not giving signal and is in a range, in a smaller time frame, you will hit quite number of losses.
Right.
So I better avoid them. I look for only selective trades, go for them, go with the break even or stop loss or big profit. That will make a difference, because you, if have only one or two or three, four trades in a day, but one of them even hit a big profit, will game change. Let's say you hit few trades, you average loss is $20. But if this trade go and touch the yesterday low, your profits of this alone trade will cover not only the losses, you are overall profitable for today. Make
Right.
sense?
Yes.
So go for always like this. But you have to always remember one thing. When you see that the candle of the daily is against the trend, and overall trend is, let's say, buy, and the daily is going down, yes, it can change the whole trend as well. It happens sometimes, some places as well, but not every time. So you have to be a bit careful on that days, that you can go with the sell, but with the break even is very important.
Okay.
Why? Because it can be a small pullback in a buyer trend, like we have seen in a buyer trend. There are red candles, small small ones, and then next day market goes up again. Like it's, we are talking about the daily trend. That's the key. You have to trade very carefully and don't expect a big trend out of it. In a buy trend, you are looking for a sell trend and expecting to hold the trade for longer time. That's very wrong. If today the trend was not sell, I've closed multiple times on my small like targets or small profits. But now I know that the lower low is there and this comes from the higher low. I better hold the trade for the trend line target, longer targets. Make sense? Right
Yes.
now, I will not expect from this trade to really go immediately to total zero, that 4097 low. Why? Because daily is still not direction of the sell. Means it's overall a sell direction as per to weekly and for 1 day. But at this moment, market is like from after hitting the low, it goes up, zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. From here, if it comes down and start forming the daily trend down, then definitely yes, I can expect to hold 4075 and more, much lower than that. Then not now. That's how when in March, when I was holding for bigger pips, so that was the reason, because I saw the potential that the monthly candle was down, weekly was down, and daily I also saw down, and 4 hours I get the signal, I grab that, and then I hold the trade for few days, and then it goes really push, push, push down, and then I execute the profit. Very good.
Okay.
That's how I believe you should trade. Don't put the emotions when the trend is high and you are holding a sell. Don't expect that the market will really change the trend every time. Make sense?
Right.
Yeah. Let's see how about this trade, what it will do. I really don't know. A lot of people, oh, see, after the stream. See, I told you it will go down. See, I have a 4 years experience. See, I have 3 years experience. See, that's not experience. That is you trade and the trade go in your favor, and that's how you make the money. And today, the streamer have, I think, so multiple losses. And then one of the guys say, I have lost $70 from my account. He deposited $100. $70 means
Oh,
70% already gone.
70%.
Yeah, and you the streamer, you know what she say? What is $70? Don't worry, you will recover next time. When we make a lot of money,
Oh,
when you worry about that, you say anything. But that is your account. I don't know whether it is real or a demo where you trade with the two standard lot. There you make 400. He's having $100 account. He cannot trade with 200 two standard lot to make $400. So you are making 400 or 500. You are counting for them as well that kind of money. Whereas he lose because of you today 70, and she give this reply. She only cares, but she is getting the commissions while they are trading.
right.
Because the more they trade, the more commission she will get. Because they all are trading with the broker. She's getting the commission. So this type of people are very dangerous. They will 4 days in a like a row. They hit profit because of the market was trending, because they have a trend strategy. I already mentioned to her stream multiple times and to her YouTube videos as well. But she deletes my messages every time. I say, look, I observed you very carefully from the day one. All I see your videos. I can tell you, you can trade in a scalping market, range market, but when it comes to trend, you hit a lot of losses, and that happens to her today, almost like big losses.
Oh,
Yeah. So all the streamers, they should understand that the market will not behave according to what they want. And she was all the time saying, don't know why gold is behaving like this. Why not behaving according to us? If according to us, we put the buy, we will say only go up. If we put sell, we will say go down. And the
it's like
market is
that.
doing according to us, and we are making not millions, we will be already trillionaires.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that. And remember that scalpers never make big money. Never. They make money for short time, they enjoy, and then they are gone. They are not a long-term, big-time traders ever in history. Because scalping means you want to trade a lot. Even let's say today, in 5 minutes, 1 minute, 15 minutes, lot of trades. But rather than lot of trades, you every time take a risk, every time you pay a commission, every time you are on the edge. Better take selected few trades and then let it run, either break even or a big profit, or some days small profits as well as per to logic. But some days when you cease with the trend, with the trade, like yesterday, trend, trade, everything beautiful. Oh, boom, big profits. Make sense?
Yeah.
So that's the way it should be. I remember the day when the markets are really booming, I really make good profits on that day. Like yesterday and 2 days ago, and then 2 days ago, and then the second April, boom, 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 like 1,000, 1,002, 700 with micro loss. Some are with micro only, not even 10, less than 10 micro, like 4, 5, 6, 7, sometimes micro. That's all. With this type of micro trading, if you are making this kind of money, what do you want more than that? Imagine that. Correct? Or not?
Right.
So
You
that's
remember
what.
the dates as well.
Yeah, I never forget. I can tell you, I remember all my first business, like prices even, but I buy how much was the price of that stuff, everything I still remember. I have a good memory.
Wow.
Yeah, my childhood also. When I was 1.5 year old, I don't know how many people remember that. You say no, it's not possible. I told my mother, I say I remember this. This. She say, how you can remember? You were only 1.5 years. I don't know, but I have that in the memories.
Wow.
Yeah. So you should focus on your brain more, relax it more, calm down, then it will be really working well for you. So when we agitate, when we get angry, when we get stressed, it blocks your brain completely, and even a normal person can do a lot of mistakes. Like what you say, you were in the FOMO today. What happened? One mistake, then second, then third. Correct?
Right.
Trade in a higher time frame, you will never come. Even in smaller time frame, I when try to trade a lot of trades, I also do mistakes. So that's where I
I do not enter when uh I don't think it's like a very good setup and everything is not aligning, I will not enter.
yeah.
But yesterday, we were just talking that okay, it should go into sales, and I just did not want to miss anything. So that was in my mind that I can't be missing this. If this is my analysis, I can't be missing this. And I was entering at wrong place.
I understand that, but you should see one thing. When the market drop and after that the same day it pulls back so much high, and when you wake up in the morning, it's already going up. And I strongly believe there was no signal, so that's why I waited for the moment when signal will start forming in. Then I start going in. But if you have a thought the market will go down, that's what I also do last time mistake. Oh, market will go down. I shouldn't miss this. You will never miss. You just have to sit in front of the computer. That's it. Wait for your signal, wait for your logic, and then go in the trade.
Yeah,
That's all. Simple. Actually, we lose the patience. We do wrong money management. That are the two main reasons majority of traders are losers.
right.
If you good risk management and have a patience to even enter or to exit the trades, believe your profits will be very big. I learned it in a hard way, but I learned it. But now I like I'm holding this trade. You can see on the screen itself. And the trade is here, and the stop is also almost in front of that. And if it hits go down and down, it will be there, and you will see. If it hits really down and then closing the profit, it shows that you should have a patience. Imagine, I'm not talking about that. How many traders will open the trade from somewhere here, let's say, right? And hold it until it hit the trend. Can you imagine that?
Very few can do that only.
Very rare. And imagine if you really have a good trades, good means good volume, and you hold it and run until here, you have made what in a lifetime the big traders or big hedge funds make. If you have a real good volume, true. It doesn't mean that good volume means you have to gamble the point. No gambling as per to your system, as per to your logics, as per to everything, but how much as you take, but you hold it. Hold means the pips. You see the pips movement? Even with one standard lot, how much you can earn up to this level. Do you know that?
It's almost $3,500 movement.
No, 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 no. On one standard lot,
It's
345,000.
350,000, I think,
Yeah,
right?
300 and 350,000. Yeah, roughly. If you have a 10 standard lot, means 3.5 million dollars, which is equivalent to like 32 30 uh, 32 crores. रिटायरमेंट हो जाती ना एक ही बार में, यहाँ से 10 स्टैंडर्ड लॉट डाले होते और यहाँ पे एग्जीक्यूट किया होता और 32 30 32 करोड़ बन जाता। हो गई थी रिटायरमेंट की नहीं? आम बंदा जो होता है वो ये कहता है ना, हो गई रिटायरमेंट। और हुआ कितने टाइम में? ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लगा, विद इन
Uh,
2 3
it went
years
really fast.
Actually in 20 and 17 18 19, I was telling to all my friends and family, when it drops even you see this level, you say buy as much as physical gold you can. If you're trading online, buy now, hold it, don't worry about swaps and everything. It will really go to 5,000. It will really go to 5,000. And this 5,000 I was not telling from now, I was telling from 2011. Can you imagine that? 2011 I have told everyone. And uh, some of my relatives say that, You're joking. It can't be possible. You see, it was somewhere here, 14, 1500 levels. And then when it touched 1900 and then it drops to 1000 and they were just laughing and laughing. Nah, it will never touch you. You are just dreaming. I say, believe me, it will go up. They say, why? What's the reason? I say, there are two solid reasons. America is going towards a bankruptcy because the debt level is going bigger and bigger. Geographical, economical, like all these conditions. And third thing, in the futures market, the bids are placed up to this level. Bids, the future markets, you can place the bid at any price. So bids were placed up to this level, so means the buyers will definitely take to this level because they want to execute their low side trades to execute this profit. I was saying this from 2011 to now is 2026. How many years ago? 14, 15 years.
15.
Yes. And I am now telling that definitely it will go one time down and after that it will go much higher levels. Like this higher, definitely much higher levels even. You see here, once it touch here, 1900 somewhere on these levels. Uh, you see here, yeah, 1900 something, and it was from the low from here, let's say 160, 70 somewhere, and 60% drop means you see here 50%, 89, 90, almost 60%. I do, yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So that's what my belief is from here, 50 to 60%. I'm still waiting. Let's see. 5,000 also I am telling that now. I'm telling that out. So keep an eye, watch carefully. But as per to market conditions, what is happening in the industry, you never know. I do have a strong belief it will go down. But because of that, I will not open the trade and hold it now at the moment. Why? Because it has to give a direction of in the sell in the daily. You see, daily after the fall it goes up, right? Now it's a higher high, higher low, higher high. Now it has to turn towards the lower low, correct? And then lower high somewhere, and then I will hold that trade this level or even the lower. Not now. Until and unless I have hold it on the higher level, which I miss it out. You understand? If I hold the trade from here, I will be still holding whatever the market is doing because eventually it will go quite low. So now when it comes here and then goes here, I will hold with the break even and I will add on the trades on the new higher highs and hold it until I do believe it will go low. So I will close from there. So that will be really big money in the pool account, main pool account. Make sense to you?
Yes.
That's where I'm trying to prepare you. Trade in this way. When you are ready, when the market will take a turn, at that time you should have a real account or somewhere like IBKR Interactive Brokers in India. They have office. You can trade with them and or Saxo Bank. Like these are the big entities, and you can really make big money with them in this way, and you can get a withdrawal also. Imagine at the time if you put one standard lot and market goes down and gives you 100 even $1,000, it's a 1 CR, 1 crore.
Wow.
कितना अच्छा लगेगा?
Mm-hmm.
बहुत अच्छा लगेगा कि नहीं?
बिल्कुल बहुत.
तो बस उसके लिए आप तैयारी पकड़ लो ना, तो अपने आपको रेडी करो, दिमाग को रेडी करो कि मुझे ये करना है, मुझे ध्यान देना है ट्रेडिंग में, थोड़ा सा फुल टाइम की तरफ ध्यान देना शुरू कर दीजिए, क्योंकि ये चीजें जो होती हैं आपने जैसे इसको ट्रेड को होल्ड कर लिया, अभी जैसे हम इंट्राडे कर रहे हैं डेली के, फिर वो आ जाता है लॉन्ग टर्म पे, समझ गए? लॉन्ग टर्म पे क्या होता है कि आपने ट्रेड डाल दिया, बस आपने देखना होता है कि यार अब कहाँ गई मार्केट, थोड़ा सा पुल बैक हुआ है, अच्छा यहाँ से फिर जा रही है नीचे, मैंने अगर ट्रेड एड ऑन करना तो एड ऑन कर दो एग्जाम्पल, नहीं तो मैं तो वहां पे हूँ और मुझे थोड़ा सा इसको नीचे लाना है प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी को, अगर बाई द वे अगर घूमा भी तो मैं अच्छे खासे प्रॉफिट में निकल जाऊंगा, बजाय कि कुछ भी ना मिले। ठीक है कि नहीं? तो इसका ट्रेल भी करना जरूरी है जब आप बड़े ट्रेड पे एक्सपर्ट होते हैं। एग्जाम्पल, जैसे यहाँ से अगर आपने ट्रेड डाला होता इस जगह से कहीं से, और यहाँ से अगर आप, जैसे ये पुल बैक हुआ और जैसे ही इसको ब्रेक किया तो आप ट्रेल कर लो यहाँ पे ले आओ, तो ये भागा 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 और जाके टारगेट हिट हो। आगे थे ना मजे इसी टाइम पे भी। इसके बाद तो इसने डाउनफॉल दिया ही नहीं, देख रहे हैं आप कहाँ पे इसका हायर
हाँ।
लो। अब इस हायर लो को ही देख लो, ये 2536 पे है। अब आप कोई भी पैटर्न देखोगे ना दिग्जैग का, कभी भी ये
हम्म।
हायर लो को हमेशा ब्रेक करता है। करेक्ट?
राइट।
जो भी होगा आप पीछे भी देखोगे, जैसे इसने ये बनाया हायर हाई हायर लो, ऐसे ये चलता गया, यहाँ पे देखो हायर लो ब्रेक हुआ, हायर लो नया बन गया ये हायर, फिर यहाँ पे ऐसे जिगजैग पैटर्न बनते बनते फिर यहाँ पे ये हायर लो। तो ये जो लास्ट वाला होता है, तो हायर हाई का जो ये वाला होता है, ये मंथली में ये रहा ये। और मैं तो वैसे भी जेड जेड जो यूज करता हूँ 222 है, मतलब बहुत नैरो रेंज वाला होता है। लोग तो यूज ही करते हैं जैसे 1253, तो उनका तो यहाँ पे होगा कहीं पे, क्या बोलते हैं, हायर लो। मेरा तो फिर यहाँ पे।
हम्म।
तो अगर वन 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 के साथ भी देखें तो मेरे हिसाब से शायद ये भी नहीं, यही बनेगा। तो दिस इज अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट दैट इट विल ट्राई टू कम एंड ब्रेक दिस। वही जो मैंने बोला था 2800 और 2200 के बीच में 60% ड्रॉप ये आ सकती है, या फिर यहाँ से नया हायर लो बनाए और ऊपर जाए और फिर उसको तोड़। समझ गए क्या कर, मतलब जैसे यहाँ से आए, नीचे आए, नीचे से
हम्म।
आके फिर यहाँ पे नीचे मतलब हायर लो बनाए, इस तरह से ये मूवमेंट बनाए, और फिर वहां से ऊपर भाग के नया हायर हाई बना के फिर उस हायर लो को तोड़े। अगर यहीं से जा रहा है तो ये मूवमेंट, ये लेवल आ सकता है।
राइट।
तो देखो 2800 इसका हाई है लगभग, ये देखिए 279028 लगभग, और लो है इसका 2500। To keep that in mind, not to go into the trade at the moment now, to hold it for the long time sell। अगर आप वीकली में करना चाहते हैं तो वीकली में तो भाई ये बना रहा है इस सेल का डायरेक्शन, ये ना ये बन गया है हायर लो, सॉरी ये हायर लो लोअर हाई लोअर लो, ये बन गया अब लोअर हाई। लोअर हाई से अगर ये डायरेक्शन नीचे जा रहा है और यहाँ पे तोड़ता है तो डेली के तो यहाँ पे बन सकते हैं, यहाँ पे बट वीकली में स्टॉप लॉस बहुत दूर हो जाता है, इसलिए मैं उसमें ट्रेड नहीं करता और मंथ डेली में। वरना यहाँ से अगर ये नीचे भागता है और इसको तोड़ता है तो डेफिनेटली इट्स शोइंग दैट इट्स गोइंग टू गो। आज का तो देखने पहले, आज का भी यहीं पे स्ट्रगल करनी शुरू हो गया, देख रहे हो आप?
हम्म।
क्यों, इस ट्रेंड लाइन के पास है ना, यहाँ से इसको
हम्म।
तोड़ेगा तो भागेगा। तो इसको तोड़ता है तो देखो भाई, आज या कल तक यहाँ लगना चाहिए, उम्मीद तो पूरी है। बाकी कई बार ये भी होता है कि यहाँ से यहाँ आया, थोड़ी स्ट्रगल की और यहाँ से फिर भाग लिया ऊपर, तो फिर ये ऊपर की ट्रेंड लाइन की तरफ भागना शुरू हो जाता है, इन ट्रेंड लाइन की। मेक सेंस?
राइट।
तो यही होता है, मार्केट भगाती रहती है, भगा 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 के इंसान को पतला कर देती है। ट्रेडिंग जो है ना, अच्छे भले इंसान को ना बुरे हालात बना देती है। उसके लिए ना तुम्हें कोई
ट्रू।
एक्सरसाइज करने की जरूरत है ना कुछ और, ना रातों की नींद रहती है ना दिन का चैन रहता है।
वेरी ट्रू।
या तो आप हो जाओ प्रोफेशनल ट्रेडर फुल टाइम, जिसमें आपको पता हो कि आप कुछ ना कुछ डेली का बना के उठ रहे हो और आपको कोई टेंशन ना हो। आपको पता है कि आपका फ्यूचर है अब ये। अब जिसका बेचारे का वही गैम्बल हो रहे हैं जैसे आज वो बोल रहा है, मैडम मेरे $70 डूब गए अकाउंट में से, तो फिर क्या हो गया कह रही मैं तो ना, वो बेचारे के 100 में से 70 उड़ गए हैं, तुम बोल रहे हो फिर क्या हो गया। अगर अगर सोचो उसके $100 का अकाउंट में से उसके 70 डूबे हैं, तो इस मैडम के भी तो ट्रेड जो हिट हो रहे हैं, स्टॉप लॉस इसके भी तो डूबे हैं, वो उसका जवाब ही नहीं दे रही पूछने जैसे। जब बना रही होती है, देखो
उसको
मैंने
मिल
400
रहा
बना।
है ना कमीशन।
हाँ बस वही कमीशन पे है, बाकी तो डेमो ही चल रहा है। अरे देखो मैंने 400 बना लिए, देखो मैंने 1700 बना लिए, देखो मैंने 1500 बना लिए। ओ मैडम जी, ये स्कैल्पिंग है। दो स्टैंडर्ड, तीन स्टैंडर्ड, पांच स्टैंडर्ड लॉट के साथ अगर आप 1700 या 1500 भी बना रहे हो, तो कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है, क्योंकि दो स्टैंडर्ड लॉट के साथ $1700 बनाने के लिए कितनी मूवमेंट चाहिए पिप्स की, आपको मालूम है?
आई थिंक 17 ही चाहिए।
जी
17,
देखिए,
17 भी नहीं, हाफ, अगर 2 स्टैंडर्ड लॉट है तो।
देखिए एक स्टैंडर्ड लॉट पे अगर आप 100 पिप्स जाते हो तो आपको 1000 बनता है, दो के साथ मतलब 2000। तो आपके बने सारे ये 70, लगभग 70 या 80 पिप्स, या 8 दिन 16, 85 समथिंग, 85 पिप्स की मूवमेंट, जो कुछ भी नहीं बनते। क्यों? 85 पिप्स जो होते हैं, वो बनते हैं सारे $8.5। और आज की डेट में
हुँ,
एक एक दिन में इतने मूवमेंट देता है, 20-20, 50-50, 100-100 डॉलर की। तो $8.5, $10 वो तो कुछ भी नहीं है। तो तुम दिखा रहे हो लोगों को, देखो मैंने इतने बना लिए, देखो। अरे भैया पहले तो वो डेमो, ग्रेंटेडली डेमो है। रीजन, आज अगर तुमने गवाए थे इतनी बार, लोगों ने भी लॉसेस किए, तो तुम्हारे तो लॉस भी होने चाहिए थे, लॉस कहाँ गए? तो डेमो में
राइट।
उसको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा, लॉस है नहीं है उसको, तो यही दिखाना होता है, देखो मैं जीत गई, देखा तुम्हें बन गए। अच्छा बजाओ ताली बच्चों, बजाओ ताली। वो ऐसे ही करती हैं। अच्छा बताओ कितने लोगों को मजा आया आज, कितने लोगों को मजा आया? फिर दूसरा वही कहती है, बातें करने में बड़ी तेज है वो कहेगी दूसरी बात, ये कहेगी कि अच्छा ये बताओ तुम्हारी ड्रीम्स क्या है, अगर तुम रोज इतने इतने पैसे बनाने लग जाओ। और भैया झाड़ पे चढ़ा रहे हो, रोज ऐसे नहीं बन। आज तुमने देखो कितने लोगों का कितना नुकसान कराया, नहीं
हाँ,
समझे? वो नहीं उन्होंने देखना ना, उनकी बात करो। अगर कोई बात करते तो चिढ़ के बोल देंगे आगे से, ऐसी क्या बातें कर रहे हो, हैं तुमको मैं 500-500 डॉलर बनाती हूँ। तो मैडम वो 500 आपके डमी अकाउंट में आपके बन रहे हैं दो स्टैंडर्ड लॉट के साथ, उन बेचारों के नहीं।
राइट।
अगर उनका $100 का अकाउंट है, तो उनके कितने बन जाएंगे? 2, 4, 5, 10, $20 यही बन सकते हैं ना, वो भी हाई रिस्क पे बन रहे हैं उनके। क्यों? 100 के पीछे
हुँ,
20 बनाना मतलब 20% है, या टेकिंग हाई रिस्क। मैंने तो लिखा भी, मैं इस बात से घबराता नहीं, मैंने कहा देखो तुम्हारा $100 का अकाउंट है, तुम इसमें 0.01 माइक्रो लॉट से भी करोगे, तुम्हारा अकाउंट बस्ट होगा वो।
राइट।
क्यों? गोल्ड में अगर मूवमेंट आ गई और वो तुम्हारे ट्रेड के अगेंस्ट हुई, $20-25 जैसे, कई बार फटाफट से मूवमेंट दे जाता है, एक माइक्रो लॉट के साथ भी तुम्हारे कितने फटाफट से उड़ जाएंगे।
राइट।
तो इस तरह से $100 के अकाउंट में 0.01 माइक्रो लॉट भी खतरनाक साबित होगा। या तो तुम करो मिनी माइक्रो अकाउंट्स के अंदर ट्रेडिंग, जिसके अंदर तुम्हारा मतलब जैसे ना, बजाय $1 लॉस होने के, अब वहां पे आ जाता है 10 पैसे का लॉस, मतलब वही उतनी मूवमेंट पे, तो तुम्हारा 10 गुना कम हो जाता है। माना कम बनेगा भाई, अकाउंट तो नहीं डुबाओगे ना तुम ऐसे। जहाँ $70
राइट।
वहां पे $7 अगर जा रहे हो, तो इतना नहीं लगेगा, क्योंकि कई कई दिन तुम्हारे 5 बने। अब तुम बोलोगे आज मेरे 70 गए, कल मेरे 70 आए थे, तो भैया 70 आए, 70 गए, 70 आए, 70 गए, वो तो करते करते कमीशन ही तुम्हारा अकाउंट खा जाएगी। कमीशन स्वैप्स ये, क्योंकि तुम प्लस और माइनस का ही गिन रहे हो, तुम्हारी कमीशन स्वैप हर ट्रेड पे पड़ रही है, चाहे वो प्लस थे चाहे वो माइनस। इसलिए वो तो अकाउंट खत्म हो गए हो। ये स्कैल्पिंग बड़ी खतरनाक, आई डोंट लाइक।
मी टू।
करूंगा यहाँ पे, मैं दिखाऊंगा लोगों को इस डेमो अकाउंट पे, लाइव पे नहीं, मैंने अपने पे नहीं करना, डेमो पे दिखाऊंगा, जिनको अच्छी लगे फॉलो कर लेना, आप ट्रेडिंग कर सकते हो। फिर मुझे वो नहीं करना ना कि एक स्टैंडर्ड लॉट के साथ डाला, $100 निकाल दिए, हाँ हाँ हाँ, 500 निकाल दिया, हाँ हाँ, मुझे वो करना नहीं। मुझे चाहिए बड़ी पिप्स की मूवमेंट। हाँ अगर पिप्स छोटी मूवमेंट है, जैसे गोल्ड अगर काफी नैरो रेंज में आ जाता है, जो अभी लग नहीं रहा, तो डेफिनेटली आई विल ट्रेड a little bit higher volumes, not now, at the moment। एट द मोमेंट माइक्रो ही बहुत अच्छी है। तो यार देखो, अगर आप बोलो कि आपने $600 की मूवमेंट, जिसको बोलते हैं 6,000 पे सिर्फ 2,000 कमाए, वहीं पे एक स्टैंडर्ड लॉट होता तो आप 60,000 कमा लेते। तो भैया 60,000 जाता भी ना, अगर मैं उल्टी तरफ हो जाता।
आराम से चला जाता है।
हाँ तो बस है। मैंने देखा एक एक दिन के अंदर आते हैं ट्रेडर को जो 100K का अकाउंट है, नो रूल्स नो रिस्ट्रिक्शंस नो ड्रॉडाउन, 100K माइनस किया होता है उन्होंने एक एक दिन में। तो इसलिए ट्रेडिंग इज वेरी डेंजरस व्हेन यू आर ट्रेडिंग विद द बिग वेरी बिग लॉट्स, वेरी बिग लॉट्स आर सुपर डेंजरस। बिग लॉट्स तब बिग नहीं लगते जब आपका समझ लो अकाउंट ही है, समझ लो $100 million का अकाउंट है, वहां पे 600 लॉट क्या लगेंगे, कुछ नहीं लगेगा। ओ आप स्टेज से गलती से आप हट गए थे, सॉरी फॉर दैट। मेरा हाथ
Okay.
गया था कीबोर्ड के स्पेस बार पे, आई डोंट नो हाउ इट, एंड आई वाज थिंकिंग प्रीति कहाँ गायब हो गई।
It was just for a second, I think.
या आई वाज जस्ट फॉर अ सेकंड। तो प्रीति जी आपका ट्रेड भी अच्छा खासा प्रॉफिट में जा रहा है, देखिए वो दोबारा ट्रेंड लाइन की तरफ वापस चली गई है मार्केट। अभी उम्मीद कर रहे हैं कि इसको तोड़े और नीचे जाए और हम भी अच्छे खासे प्रॉफिट्स में आए। रोज हो जाए ना 500-700 हजार डॉलर का प्रॉफिट, फिर मजा आएगा। मार्केट मूवमेंट ना इतनी देती। कल अच्छी मूवमेंट आई थी, कल अच्छा खासा बनाया, आज आ जाए तो अच्छा खासा आज भी बन जाए। ओके प्रीति जी आप अगेन वापस, पता नहीं कैसे, अब तो मैंने हाथ भी नहीं लगाया किसी चीज को, ये ड्रॉप हो जाता है, मेरे को लगता है आपका इंटरनेट कहीं पर। हेलो हेलो प्रीति जी आपको आवाज आ रही है मेरी? शी कैन नॉट हियर मी। हेलो हेलो प्रीति, आर यू देयर? ओके शी कांट हियर अस, लेट मी टाइप अ मैसेज टू हर, कैन यू हियर मी? हेलो प्रीति, कैन यू हियर मी? देखिए अब आवाज आई। ओके नो समथिंग इज रॉन्ग। हेलो प्रीति, कैन यू हियर मी नाउ? ओके नेवर माइंड।
Only you can see me. I think I'm not in the show.
Oh, I can hear you now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hi, can you hear me now? Okay, stop it today. Yeah, hi Preeti, can you hear
Yeah.
me now?
Yes.
Oh, that's very good because for a moment I was also not. I hear you. I cannot hear you. You cannot hear me. Never mind. So it's already the time is getting over. So please announce. But no, I don't see how many likes are there, and nobody has mentioned CFL.
Nobody has even commented.
Yeah, so no need to declare until we don't get the 10 likes and 10 CFL usernames. We will not say any more the winners because let them bring more people on board. So then we will declare. And
Right.
you are so tired, you better take a rest. God bless you. And tomorrow is your payday. So then we will go online and you will share the screen and show whether it can really give you in 1 minute the money to your account or not. Let's see. Okay.
Okay.
Would you like to do that or not? If you, then it's okay. If you don't, then it's okay.
I don't know. Like, maybe not now. I don't know.
Okay, it's okay. What you do is you do it on your personal level and let us know on the screen whether when you click on the withdrawal, whether you see within 1 minute money is processed. Actually, it should be processed within a second, and within
Okay.
few minutes, do your bank account, get the money or not. So in this way,
Okay.
you will how fast the CFL process the money. And the key point is you don't have to say like in other places with the brokers, with the prop firms, you always have to ask the money. If
Okay.
you have to deal with other places, other brokers, or other prop firms, you have to. And it's their will in which they want to give or not. Many places they will refuse even brokers, and here not such thing. With CFL, you just click withdrawal and it's processed. That's what the
Right.
beauty of CFL is. Okay, Preeti ji, take rest.
Okay.
God bless you. Have a good day and trade carefully.
Thank you. Have a good day. You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye, guys. We are going to end the stream. I am already online for quite long, but there was no 10 likes and no 10 CFL usernames of the dashboard. So we couldn't announce the one winner. Invite your friends and family members. We are not asking any money. We are not asking anything. Just join our stream, give us a like, subscribe us, and put your CFL dashboard username in the stream chat. And from there, we will select the winners. If there are 10 people with the username and likes, 10 likes, 1. If there are 20, means 2. If there is 100, means 10. If there is 1,000 likes and 1,000 CFL usernames, 100. On that day, 100 winners will be announced. Right? So good luck, my friends. Take care. Have a good day. Bye bye.